Hi, everyone, and welcome to our game of the week. The energy today just feels different in here. We've been building toward this game. This is one both teams have had circle in the schedule since the start of the season. This is not a normal matchup. Two teams ranked in the top 10, colliding right here in the middle of the season, trying to make a strong statement. Big playoff implications. As we'll see the number 10 team in the country, the Kansas State Wildcats, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Wildcats will kick this away to get us going. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Owls offense comes on the field first today. We'll see if this quarterback can get off to a great start, Kirk. So much for this offense and his whole team really orbits around him.
Yes, sir. The de facto Mr. Center of the universe. It's his world when he's out there, and it's up to him to create and orchestrate the details on the field. His team, his way. Can't wait to see what he does today.
And it's incomplete even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. They bring the punter onto the field now. The returner is brought down. Gets a start on the next drive. So Kansas State's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. More of this game within the game, Kirk. You got the quarterback and the corner. Two of the better guys in the country at their position. Very aware of each other.
And on the other side, you got a quarterback that has an attitude. He doesn't care. He's confident in his ability to shift and move the defense at will. It's going to be a great matchup.
Two backs now flanking the quarterback. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Down he goes, a sack.
Chris, I really felt the quarterback came off the fake a little bit too quick. The defense didn't bite at all on the play action. They saw the quarterback had the ball, attacked, and got the sack.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. And he moves the ball across midfield and picks up a first down. And the Wildcats looking to run some tempo here.
Well, it's a big risk to play man-to-man coverage by this defense, and this time they get caught. Great timing between the quarterback and his receiver. You can see what can happen. When that timing is right, big things can happen.
Offense getting set. It's second down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. On first down, it's play action. Caught in the flat by the running back. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion. Second down play coming up for this offense. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Kansas State has moved into the red zone now. Back to throw again. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he will score. Touchdown, Kansas State.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now to the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Throw to the running back in the flat. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Looking for a deep completion. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. This throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process. 2nd down after the incompletion. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he finds the running back in the flat. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Now it's 3rd and long for this offense. Football right at midfield. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. He's running out of time here. The ball is caught. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call.
Man, playing defensive back has got to be the toughest job out there right now in college football. You get isolated on islands against these freaky talented receivers. It's hard enough to be able to stay up with them and try to make a play on the ball, and often you end up bumping them downfield and you get a call like this.
Send the back in motion. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Catch made over the middle. Tackle made at the 26. Good enough for a 1st down.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another 1st down for this offense.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Brings up 2nd down.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Hits the running back in the flat. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. So a field goal attempt coming up now. The field goal is good. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Returner looking to make a play here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Kansas State offense is back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here. We see it the defense. It's a fumble. He quickly lands on it, prevents the defense from creating a takeaway. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Bringing pressure.
A lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it and they get the sack.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Pressure is coming. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Wildcats will bring their punt team onto the field. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. The last possession, they settled for 3. Let's see if they can reach the end zone this time. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. So 2nd down after the incompletion. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Here's a throw underneath to the back. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. So the ball at midfield, and now the offense facing a 3rd and long. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
And here comes the punter onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. Oh, and it lands at the 4 and bounces in for a touchback. And the Wildcats offense back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. They'll give it to the back. The junior able to bring him down quickly. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. And it's Kansas State on top now, Carl. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped into the field, ready now for the 2nd period. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Receiver makes the grab. Good enough for first down yardage. And the Wildcats come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. QB decides to keep it here. They've got him down out near the 40. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. He's looking deep here. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. So a great return following the pick. They're finally able to get him down.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
Comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. They're coming off a 3 and out, looking to produce a positive drive here. And looking to throw now on first down. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Now it's 3rd and long for this offense. Football right at midfield. They'll try the option play here. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Hold it. Open.
So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play. So they'll send out the field goal unit to give it a shot here from very long distance. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fielded in the end zone. It's Vargas. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. Second down and long from the 9-yard line. Here's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Looks to the left. Pass caught. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. See what that's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Yeah, you simply cannot hit the quarterback like that. He got caught red-handed. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. So after the incompletion, it's second down. They call the draw play here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. The offense now facing a third and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. The pass rush closing in. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
They just felt that one coming. Third down and long. Those defensive linemen are in that sprinter stance. They know the offense is going to have to throw. Great job of using that athletic ability and speed to get after the quarterback to come up with that sack.
The Wildcats will line up to punt it away. Looking to kick it away for the second time. This one will be fair caught. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. First down, looking to throw the ball. A sack in the play could not escape the pass rush.
Well, this sack is on the quarterback, in my opinion. Anytime you call a screen, you've got to be aware that that pass rush is coming in. Bait them towards you and go over top. This time, he's unaware of how quickly they were going to come in.
We'll see if the offense can overcome that sack. Second and long. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. The pocket breaking down. Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And that sets up a return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Okay, the K-State offense is back out on the field now. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Second down after that run on the previous play. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Looking right, this one caught. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. Can he get there on the ground? Looks like Kansas State will have the first down. It's a solid run, gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack.
That is outstanding defense to be able to leverage this quarterback. That is a tough thing to do. This guy's as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a major accomplishment.
That sack sets up an important third down. And he'll set up to throw. Airing this one out toward the sideline. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Wildcats. Looked like a total bust there. Easy pitch and catch like you'd see in a Tuesday practice.
Yeah, that quarterback's eyes must have lit up on that play because you've got one of your players way downfield without any defender around him.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. They connect on the PAT and lead 14-6 now. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
Kansas State 14, Kennesaw State 6.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. That's the 2-minute warning here before halftime as the offense tries to cut into this lead. Looking to throw it on first down. Defense is coming after him. And the sophomore making an impact play.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. And the pass rush has got him again. Back-to-back sacks. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. And the punt team now on to kick it away. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. Coverage team brings down the returner. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete. Important 2nd down play coming up. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Caught near the sideline. It's Vargas. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Slides down, will avoid the tackle. Kansas State getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Quarterback drops back. He fires this throw and is intercepted. It's a short return. They bring him down to the 22, but this defense steps up and makes a big play.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
Kennesaw State's offense out there now. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. They've got him. It's a sack for the defense. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Just trying to get rid of it. And he just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack. They punted 4 times already, on the verge of a 5th, but they can't convert this 3rd down. He'll hand it off. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. Returner tackled right there. That's when we start the drive. First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. And he drops back in the gun. He bought some time, now lets it go. The throw complete to the running back underneath. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Quick completion to the tight end. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. The receiver makes the catch. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. It's off the incompletion. It sets up a 3rd down and 3. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. There's no one to throw to there on 3rd down. And now it's a 4th down coming up. And the Wildcats will line up to punt it away. This one is out of bounds, and that'll give the offense great field position. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking to make a big play downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. You talk about reaching back and showing the arm strength. He did it there that time.
Yeah, they actually work on this, believe it or not, in practice. Every receiver has a position to be in, whether it's the front or the back or in the middle. Then you just hope for maybe a tip ball that goes up into the air and somebody comes down with it. How about that? A touchdown.
Now the all-important extra point. The extra point is good. Still down a point, 14-13. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
The Wildcats will kick this away to get the second half going. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Kansas State offense is back out on the field. Important possession here to begin the 3rd quarter as they try to continue momentum from the first half and build on this lead. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And the freshman making an impact play there.
I'll say this defense went in at halftime, made some adjustments, and they look like a different group here in these first few plays.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. He's hit right as he throws it, incomplete. And the Wildcats will send the punt team onto the field. Oh, and he's got some space here. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on return. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. Last time out, a 1-play touchdown drive through the air. Can you keep it going here? It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the 1st down marker. So the ball at midfield, and now the offense facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Jamania. Tackle made at the 41. That's 1st down yardage. Split backfield here. Looking to chuck it again. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They finally get him down, but a solid gain in that screen pass. Good call there. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Short throw complete to the tight end. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Pass complete. It's second down now.
Brings up second down.
And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Oh, and he dropped it over the middle and some traffic there. Now brings up third down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. And he'll drop back here on third down. Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack. So here on fourth down, out comes the field goal team.
Fourth down.
And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the Wildcats offense back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Play action fake, looking to throw. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. It's a turnover.
Oh, it's your worst nightmare if you're a quarterback. They bring the blitz. He doesn't recognize it. Ball goes on the ground. Defense does a great job of picking this thing up. That's exactly what they hope for. Catch the quarterback off guard. It works out, and it gets them a touchdown.
They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
Extra point.
Extra point puts them up 9 now. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
23. Kansas State 14.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Okay, the K-State offense is back out on the field now. Play action here on first down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Second down play coming up. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Oh, the sack is made there by the freshman. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Can't find anybody on third down, throws it away, and now fourth down coming up. The Wildcats will line up to boot it away. It's a rough drive for the offense. Punter comes on and boot it away. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Breaks the tackle. Now he's got room to run. An electrifying play, Kirk. He was just a better athlete than the guys trying to stop him on that coverage team.
Boy, that was a thing of beauty by this returner. But let's also not forget the blocks. Some key blocks there that set this return up and eventually got him into the end zone.
What have they got cooked up for this two-point conversion attempt? From the shotgun, drops back. Finds an open target on the left side. And he's stopped short. The two-point try fails. They can't build on their lead here.
Kennesaw State 29.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Kansas State offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Moves the ball up to the 30. Second down after that run on the previous play. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. That picks up a first down. They'll spot it at the 39. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They continue to feed the running back, but he's had nowhere to go today. They've been getting owned at the line of scrimmage. Sticking with the running game. So back-to-back plays, nowhere to run. This defense all over the running back so far. So 2 runs produce nothing, and now it's 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Running back grabs it on a screen. Defense makes the stop. The screen pass doesn't produce a first down, and now it's 4th down. And the Wildcats will send their punt team onto the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And he fields it at the 15. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. We're trying to build this lead here. Had to settle for 3 last time out. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. An important 3rd down attempt for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time. The punt team making their way on the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the offense trots back onto the field here. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. The loss sets up a 2nd and long from the 20. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? The Wildcats will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. He's going to try to return the punt. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. 2nd down after that previous play. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Dump off caught by the running back. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Caught over the middle. It's Jamania. They make the stop.
3rd down. Was complete.
It's going to be 4th down and inches.
Now,
Well, a quick short throw here, not able to convert for the first down. You'd love to see that route maybe a little bit deeper to give yourself a better chance, but they come up a little bit short. So now it's decision-making time for the coach. I'd be shocked if they didn't go for it.
The decision to go for it doesn't pan out. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The running back has been busy today, but not much to show for it. The defense all over him again. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. It's caught downfield. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? Touchdown, Kansas State. Made the defense look slow that time.
Boy, this guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today, and I don't...
Right down the middle. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. The guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. And the back now goes in motion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Throws the ball away, but not before taking a hit. So 2nd down after the incompletion. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Makes a quick catch. They bring him down after a short gain there. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Defense creates a big turnover, and that'll end the quarter of play. A break to flip.
That's it. Of the 3rd
National rankings. And the Wildcats offense back out on the field.
29. Kansas City.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. He's running out of time here. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. Going the other way, can they stop him? At the 10 now. And the interception taken to the house, a pick 6, potential game-changing play there.
Man, nothing gets a defense.
Defense out.
And a pick 6. And let's not forget, give credit to some of those other defenders for making some key blocks to spring that touchdown loose.
An extra point makes the lead 15 here in the final quarter. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Kennesaw State. 36. Kansas State.
Bringing it out. It's Vargas. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Receiver makes the grab. And he's brought down after a big 1st down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. And now the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Running back with the football. Tackled right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks. Kansas State getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Quick throw, catch made. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Pass caught, 2nd down now. Offense looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And the completion made. And the play is good enough for a 1st down. They'll move the ball to the 44.
Hey, it's a nice gain here, and they get the 1st down to stop the clock. But late in the game, trailing by a couple scores, these receivers have got to be thinking about getting out of bounds as often as they can to preserve that clock, to give them a real shot to come back to win it.
This Kansas State offense is quickly moving down the field. Looking to throw it again. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Got him. He's sacked.
If this team can hold on today and win, his pass rush deserves all the credit in the world. They have gotten after this quarterback so many times. Really, every time the opposing offense does something positive, it feels like a sack just stops any progress.
The offense 2 for 2 on 3rd downs in this drive, but this will be tough. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Short pass finds the tight end. Defense will stop him after about a 9-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Bringing pressure. He's going to pull it down and run. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Able to throw it away. He felt the heavy pressure, took a hit, but got rid of the football. Here's the 2nd down play. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Oh, and it's picked off. A crushing mistake. Not much on the return there, but the interception gives the football back to the offense at the 47.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
Okay, the K-State offense is back out on the field now. That last possession, they got stopped on 4th down in their own end. Let's see if they can get it going this time. And he pulls in the catch. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. And the Wildcats hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. Had been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
Oh, and he doesn't hang on. Looks like it was deflected before it got to him. That'll bring up 2nd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. This time it's complete. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Quick throw to the left. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Pass is broken up. Turnover on downs. What a stop. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch made on the left side. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Now it's 2nd down here. Off play action. He's looking to throw. He lets it go on the move. He's got it for a big gain. A big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And it's intercepted with a desperation throw here. And they tackle him right there, but that's a turnover.
That's just a poor decision by the offensive coordinator and the quarterback. Working with the lead, run the football here and work the clock. Instead, throws it into coverage. Now they got a chance to get right back in the game.
And the Kansas State offense is back out on the field. Last time the defense got a big 4th down stop. Let's see what the offense can do this time. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. It's a short completion to the tight end. And uses his speed to pick up solid yardage. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon.
Man, and with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Final minutes here, they'll throw it deep downfield. He pulls it in for a big gain. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their 1st of the half. Looking to throw yet again. Receiver makes the catch. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. And looking to throw now on 1st down. On the run, he'll let it go. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Pressure is coming. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down. The Wildcats will line up here on 1st down and goal. And the quarterback dropping back. And that's incomplete, even on a first down pass attempt. He felt heavy pressure. Second down and goal. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. They pressure him and sack him. He'll be tackled inside the 10. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. Running out of time in the pocket. Pressure coming, and they've got him again. A field goal here doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 on fourth down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big fourth down stop. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And the offense just takes a knee here. Well, this was an intriguing matchup coming in. We weren't sure which way it was going to go. Kirk, what do you think made the difference today?
Well, I think it's the critical moments, the third downs, the red zones, the turnover margin. Those are the areas you're usually going to see the difference in a close game. And today they were able to come up on top in a lot of those aspects of the game.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. And this is the kind of game college football fans love, because they don't have to wait for the weekend for this Conference USA showdown. As we'll see, the Jacksonville State Gamecocks taking on the #1 team in the land, the Kennesaw State Owls. 48 Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Gamecocks will boot it away to start the game. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Owls offense is on the field for the first time today. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Gun room at the 35. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. They'll leave it with the lone back.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
He's back to throw on second down. They'll run the screen. Still on his feet at the 45. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. To the ground with the back. Bulldozes him. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. Kennesaw State right back to work.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats, because he is not easy to bring down.
Headed to the end zone, and he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Owls! You take advantage of tendencies when you set that opening script, and man, their film study showed up there.
I think the offensive coordinator, it's almost as if he knew what the defense was going to be playing. He knew the personnel. He knew the different looks and coverages and fronts that they were going to see. And that offense, they just chomped up yardage, moving down the field to score in that opening series.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the house call coming on the run from the 23. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Gamecocks offense will get the ball for the first time. And both of these teams have anchors in the middle that you build your defense around.
And everybody just seems to look to these two guys when there's a big play on the field that needs to happen, right?
They're making all the calls. They're making sure that they're in the right spots, run, pass, getting everybody organized, and they do it at a high level.
He wants to pass it on second down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
That is a gut punch if you're the offense, because they're in dime personnel. They're only rushing 4 guys. You've got 5 offensive linemen. You've got the option of bringing other people in to help give your QB time. And this offense, not good enough.
The Gamecocks send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. That's caught. It's McDuffie. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on second down. Off the boot, looking for his man. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. The sweet feet buy a little time. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on O. The give. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Give to the running back. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Steps away. He'll try to do it himself. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. They'll leave it with him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Ready to fire from the pistol. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Tackled immediately after the catch. And you don't want to start this game with 2 straight punts. Big 3rd down opportunity coming here. From the gun, wants to pass. He finds his man.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
They'll run the counter. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. The snap sets up to throw. Got his man on the right. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Here's the handoff. Runs through the tackle.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. And this is some kind of belief in your kicker. They are sending him out there to try to get 3 from way downtown. As someone once said, from way downtown, bang, outside of 60 yards. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Right back to the well.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good and build maybe a little bit of momentum so next week we play a little bit better football.
Trying to pick up a 1st down. Off the play fake. Fires left. Got his man. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the 1st quarter as we take a look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone. They're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
And the Gamecocks will punt this one away. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on defense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Kennesaw State right back to work. Quick release by the QB. They stop him just a link or two short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Quickly out to the tight end. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down. Kennesaw State coming out with another 1st down. The aerial assault continues. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to the big tight end. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on O. The give to the back. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Facing a third down and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. They'll give it to the back. Turns it on in midfield. Oh, look out. There he goes. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there.
You're going to win a lot of games if you can generate explosive plays. That's what we've seen in recent weeks from this football team, but this offense, man, they are every defensive coordinator's nightmare because of the players they've got lining up all over.
Didn't take them long to get into the goal-to-go package. Here they are on first down. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Georgia is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join Matthew Stafford and Stetson Bennett among the greats to play in Athens. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Florida. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Another incompletion on third down. The Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. He'll keep it himself. Still running at the 40. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. Kennesaw State right back to work.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Grab near the marker. It's Demania. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. They'll run play action. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Well, the offense has tried to throw the football twice now in goal-to-go situations. They haven't come up with anything positive. You know the windows get a lot smaller down here. This is going to be a very tough play on third down trying to generate a touchdown.
It's still 3rd and goal. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And it's picked off right at the goal line. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's moving out of the pocket. And he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. He's backed up, and it's blocked. Scoops it up, and he'll try to take it back. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them.
And you got to get penetration right away on these punt blocks. They get penetration, get in the backfield, get right in the punter's lap, get their hands on it, and then guess what? Now it's a live football. They scoop it up. They take it all the way back to the house.
Lining up to add another.
Here is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. As if it weren't a big enough play just to block the punt. They scooped it up, put it in the house, and man, oh man, did they give their team some energy. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on home. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had...
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Pocket starts to collapse. Pressure is all over him, and he can't get it off. Down he goes, and that'll bring us to the end of the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. 2 quarters of both sides feeling each other out. And it's likely to come down to which offense can find a way to generate some big plays. Adjustments will be a part of it. Maybe it's time these typically conservative play callers open up the playbook. Nothing crazy, but a calculated risk here and there to try to gain an edge in what's been a stalemate. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
He'll bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. Trying to get to him. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? After the misfire, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Takes the easy completion. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Out of the backfield, he's open. No chance to run, but still a good gain. After that last completion, it's second down. Now the play fake. And the pressure was in his grill in an eyelash.
Well, we've seen this offense struggle early in this game, protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they'd made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight. Up front, they're just getting beat across the board.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. He's looking downfield to throw. He's got it. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field. The running back has it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
You know, this defense loves to play a lot of zone coverage, so you're seeing this offense now attacking that. They're letting the receivers find the soft spots in the zones so they can advance the football.
Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Dumps it off in the flats. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They'll line up for a second down play. Running back searching for a hole. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. He'll set up to throw. Setting up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. The Gamecocks will try to pin them back with the punt. Now don't forget, and I'm sure he hasn't, he had one blocked earlier. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this when ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. They'll try the run. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The give to the back. At the 40, there he goes. He's off to the races. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Owls. And the pummeling has started.
This offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive of the 3rd quarter, march down the field and score. There is no end in sight for these guys.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Ohio State is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Troy Smith, and they're right back in this. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to UTEP.
Fires and picked off. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on. Off the play fake on first down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Give to the back. That'll be a gain of about 7. Leaves him with 3rd and 3. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Fires to the tight end. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Going to the running game.
Man, it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. It'd be interesting to see what they do to try to change it up, but somehow, some way, they need that physical ground game.
How about that nice run from this junior quarterback? The Gamecocks are rolling down the field. From the gun, they'll try the middle.
Man, how tough is this guy to defend? He drops back, everything tells you pass, and then he scrambles and gets the first down. Just so hard to defend.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And the Gamecocks pick up the first down. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Now adjusting. He's going to take off. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. And the freshman will chalk up a sack. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. 57 yards out, and he powers it through the upright.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg. 50 plus, and he did it with ease.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Power football with the run. Crosses the 30 to the 31 on a 6-yard pickup. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. The give to the tailback. At the 45 on his way. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. And the beatdown has ensued.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the 2nd level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear, with his speed, he was gone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Jacksonville State, 3.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. He'll come out throwing on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. The give to the single back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down and run. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Makes his connection. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. He's going to pass. Quickly to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too?
Brings up 2nd down.
Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. It's complete to the left. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. They're going to throw it again. Grabs it in the middle. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Looking to move it through the air. Got his man in the middle.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Leaves it with the running back. Relying on the run, he gets a couple before he's knocked down. Ball's at the 13. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. The Gamecocks will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. Lets it go to the end zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. This defense has been lights out, stubborn on the doorstep. Can the offense finally find the end? Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville State.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. And he takes this from inside the 5. Still on his feet. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Handoff to the lone back. Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup. Lining up from the 34 on first down. They want that clock to run. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go to the ground. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. They're going to ride this running back. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. The give to the right. On the move is the 30. Nothing but green ahead. Touchdown, Owls! And the route is on. They add on another score, and now that record so close to going to 8-1 on the season.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Georgia is on top, but this is a close game. And, you know, back in the day, you'd feed Herschel Walker and go home. That guy needs to emerge for them today. They are up by 7 over Florida. They'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Fires the pass. Intercepted. Trying to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Boy, they have delighted these home fans here by putting this game in a hammerlock, David.
Yeah, this crowd's been jacked up. They've been excited. Now they get to breathe a little bit, Palmer. Nice lead. This offense needs to go out and protect it.
Yeah, they've been the more physical team all game long. So let's just run the ball. Let's just ice this football game. Take the W into the locker room.
And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation
A huge welcome, everybody, to our game of the week. Finally, it is here. You can take all that just another game stuff and throw it out. The eyes of the nation are on this field today, and that's what these players live for. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on the 14th ranked team in the land, the Maryland Terrapins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Terrapins will kick this away to get us going here. Returner decides to field it. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the Kennesaw State Owls offense will have the football first here. And there comes the star running back onto the field. He is a special talent. You talk to opponents, he's always the focal point when they face this offense.
Boy, Chris, this guy is special. It's almost like he floats across the field. I mean, I don't think anyone can take him down in the open field. He's the guy the teams try to key on, but sometimes it feels as though no one can contain him.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. He'll toss it to the back. Oh, what a move. Tackle made, but it's enough for the first down. A well-executed option play. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Talk about a great way to start this game, Kirk, setting the tone very early.
Yeah, sometimes it takes an offense a couple drives to get comfortable. But you could tell this unit came onto the field locked in and focused. No slow start at all for these guys.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Now they get set to kick it away.
That makes the score Kennesaw State 7, Maryland 0.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start with the 25. So the Maryland Terrapins offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players to just a few guys, Kirk. But what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
They get him down, but the game moves the ball up to the 36. And the Terrapins will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. First down, looking to throw the football. Catch made along the sideline, but he's short of the sticks. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. We'll hand it off. Tackle, but first down. The Terrapins come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on first down. It's the running back in the flat. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. No huddle here from the offense. They'll try the right here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. They call the draw play here. And that game will pick up a first down and move the football to the 36. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
I love this unconventional call by the offensive coordinator. 3rd and medium, a lot of times you're thinking about throwing the football, but instead they're able to run the ball with great execution, and they pick up the first down.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Looking to throw. It's Jones. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. And he drops back in the gun. Defense is coming after him. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
How about that? The defense does their job on 3rd down and long. They get after that quarterback, and now it's 4th and forever. Coverage did its part. Let's not forget about that. Buying the pass rush enough time to get after the quarterback.
And the Terrapins bring their punt team onto the field. And the punt goes out of bounds. The officials now will mark the spot. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. And the fullback gets in on the action with the carry. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this call.
Hold, open.
So the holding penalty in the offense backs him up 10 yards. 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Defense makes the stop after the completion. That completion sets up an important 3rd down play. The pass rush closing in. A sack in the play could not escape the pass rush.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
They bring the punter onto the field now. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. Last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? And there's the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. The Terrapins hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
I tell you, this defense continues to just be physical at the line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the quarterback. Every time they drop back to throw, they become a one-dimensional offense.
Back to pass. It's Jones. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. And the Terrapins will line up to punt it away. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. We'll see what he can do with the return. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. They'll run the option. Pitches to the back. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Where's the snap? Looking to throw the ball. Running back has it on a screen now. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the 1st down marker. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. And they'll give it to the back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The punt team making their way on the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Maryland offense is back out on the field now. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. They're going to run it here. Breaks loose at the 40. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a 1st down. One play moves the ball to the 45. It'll be 1st down. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Trying to create here on the move. The pass is intercepted. Not much on the return, but they snuff out the drive with the takeaway.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
Here comes the Owls offense back out there. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. And the quarterback keeps it here. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. A gain makes it second and medium. It's a run. Running back's got it. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Offense operating from the pistol. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. Tackle made, but there's a flag down on the field. Will that holding penalty be a drive killer? Second down play coming up for this offense. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. With the catch, it's Shamania. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. Kennesaw State is in front right now, Kurt. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. The defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's fourth down. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range.
That makes the score. Kennesaw State 10, Maryland 0.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. Play action here on first down. And he lofts it deep over the middle. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Send the back in motion. To the air, it's Jones. This time, a completion. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going. The Terrapins hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
It's really good timing here between the quarterback and the receiver. And how about the receiver downfield? Does it not?
Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
A loss of 12 on the play. Brings up second down.
So now at the 13-yard line, it's second and long. Back in motion now. Second down, we're going to throw it. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third down. And he'll set up to throw. Escapes the sack. On the junior, gets home making a sack there.
A loss of 2 yards on the play. Now, a fourth down.
And the Terrapins will bring their punt team onto the field. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. The pocket breaking down. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
That sack makes it second down and forever. Quarterback still with the football. And they'll get him down that time. The quarterback makes the correct read there, and the result is a big gain.
What I like here, Chris, is the ball handling by this quarterback on the read option. The defender commits down to the back. He does a nice job of being able to see that, pulls it out, and then gets upfield north and south for the first down.
And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He gets it away, directional kick with nice distance. The Maryland offense is back out on the field now. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away, and they begin to click now. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. The completion makes it second down. Dropping back, it's Jones. It's a deep throw down the right sideline. Catch made wide open way downfield. Touchdown, Terrapins. It was a foot race and he won it.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When the quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start for this combination, this quarterback and receiver, for a big day.
Extra point try coming now. The extra point is good. They trail by 3 now, 10-7. Getting set to kick the ball off now. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. This group was coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? It's a run to the left. Finds room at the 30. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. The game moves the ball to the 39. It'll be first down.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job, and you can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, I'd keep going to that side and see how much more success they can have.
A completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. Important second down play coming up. Here's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught.
Oh, what a play. Man, this defense, they better watch out for this tight end today. It's proven right there how easily he can slip behind and get lost in coverage. And if that happens, this quarterback's going to find him and make you pay.
They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the extra point gives them a double-digit lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
17, Maryland, 7.
Return starts from inside the 5. The returner brought down by that coverage team. Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain in that completion. The Terrapins come to the line to run the hurry out. To the air, it's Jones. Goes to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Handing off on the draw play. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. And the Terrapins will line up on 1st and 10. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. 2nd down here. Time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. He's running out of time here. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Breaks loose at the 45. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And it's complete downfield. And finally tackle him down at the 2-yard line. What a play on that completion.
Talk about balance as a play caller. I don't know if it gets much better than what this offense is doing. 3 runs, 3 passes, and all 3 passes have been completions. Now it's 1st and goal.
That's a 2nd and goal play for the offense.
I love that this defense is still fighting and still attacking. They're defending a 1st and goal play, and instead of just laying down and letting the offense score, no, they're not backing down. They get penetration, come up with a tackle for a loss.
And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. Man, looks like the quarterback's going to run it. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Terrapins.
Chris, we're still early in this football game. We're in the 2nd quarter. This is a critical touchdown to get their confidence to believe that they can come back and still win this game.
Here comes the point after attempt. The extra point cuts the lead to 3, 17-14. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get his top and preserve that momentum. Fields it just outside the goal line. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. Let's see how this offense plays this. They try to get some more points for the half or play it more conservative. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a 1st down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Tackle is finally made, but the offense will set up now at the 44. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. And he cannot escape the defense with a sack. The offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. From the shotgun, drops back. Caught near the sideline. It's long. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up 4th down. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. No problem. Knocks it right through. And that field goal, the final play of this opening half.
Maryland, 14.
Minuta's going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A 1st half that saw a little bit of everything there in College Park. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker. And then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. got to believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
The kickoff team out there now to get this second half underway. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football out to the 25-yard line. The Maryland offense is back out on the field now. It's a quarterback keeper. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. The Terrapins looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Receiver in motion now. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And it's good for a first down to the 36. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
First down for the offense.
And they'll go right back to him on first down. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
Brings up second down.
Snags the quick throw. Brought down to crosses midfield to the 46. And the Terrapins churn out another first down.
Chris, man, I have no idea how you let that guy get that open. You know for a fact, all week long, in fact, they brought it up in our meetings yesterday, that they've got to stop this receiver, and then you lose track of him, and they're lucky that didn't go as a touchdown.
Scanning the field, it's Jones. Fires it to the wideout. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. The Terrapins line up on 1st and 10.
Whew, that was pretty. The receiver broke down his defender on that curl against man-to-man coverage. That's how you win one-on-ones.
Fires it to the wideout. And he's got it. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now.
You know, you roll the dice here as a defense when you play man-to-man. The thing is, you've got to get pressure on the quarterback. If you don't, he's got time, and now he can look at that defense and figure out where is his best one-on-one matchup, and he makes a big play there.
And the Terrapins looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Terrapins. Quarterback flashing the speed in that touchdown run. That's almost unfair.
Well, I think out of all the quarterbacks in the entire country, this guy might be as fast as any of them. Why not utilize his speed when he can make defenses pay for it? It's a great design play and a nice touchdown.
And the PAT makes it a 1-point lead. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. Here's the option play. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Hold it.
That stings for the offense. Penalty will cost him 10 yards. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. On their own 8-yard line now, it's 2nd and long. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. There's a screen pass to the running back. Gets past the tackler into open space now. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that 1st down yardage. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's long. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's long. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The offense really clicking against this battle defense. And they hand it off to the back. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. 7th play of the drive coming up. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. The ball is hauled in. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Pass caught. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. So out comes the field goal team from a long way out. They are putting a whole lot of faith in this kicker. Field goal try, no good. He missed it. After the miss, still losing by that single point.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. Handoff from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Terrapins will come to the line to crank up the tempo. To throw, it's Jones. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack.
Well, the reality with any screen pass is they usually take a little bit of time to develop. And though they often can hit big, sometimes they take too long to cook up, and sometimes you can get sacked.
Defense looking to keep the pressure on. 3rd down coming up. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Hit as he released it. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. And the Terrapins will have to kick it away. It's a rough drive for the offense. Punter comes on and booted away. See if he can make something happen with the return. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in return. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed a field goal. Slides to avoid the big hit. 2nd down after that previous play. The read option, quarterback pulls it, and he'll try running left. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? That's a solid gain there. He keeps it and picks up the first down himself. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And the back gets the football. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. The quarterback's got it on the option. The back's got it on the pitch. And the runner brought down, but looks like there's a flag on the field. Let's see what this is about.
Holding, offense.
See if the offense can overcome that holding penalty. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. He makes the grab.
Well, this is why they love this guy so much, is when it's crunch time, he makes plays like this. What I love is the quarterback knows all I got to do is get the ball in his hands, and he can do the rest of the work and get it all the way to the end zone. Great play.
Now the try for two. They'll try to run this one in. He'll run it into the end zone for the two-point try to build the lead up to 7. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
28, Maryland, 21.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Maryland offense is back out on the field now. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Terrapins looking to crank up the tempo a bit. And the wideout goes in motion. Back to pass. It's Jones. Receiver makes the grab. It's going to be a loss on the play. Forced out of bounds. Great play by the defense. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
And looking to throw now on first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle right after the catch, but the offense is now in the red zone. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. Urgency here in the 4th quarter. They must cut into this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. Play action fake. Looking to throw. And a sophomore making an impact play.
Man, how do you like to be the offensive coordinator for this team right now, with the offensive line coach trying to come up with any answer at all to deal with this pass rush? That's 5 sacks now in this game. They cannot seem to stop this pressure from this defense.
So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. Knocks that one right down the middle. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. This game just got tighter. The temptation might be to sit on this lead, but we'll see how aggressive they get. Quick pressure. They've got him down for a sack.
Chris, let's tip our cap to this quarterback. He has gotten hit. That's the 4th sack already in this football game. Now, he's thrown for a lot of yards, so it's been one of those cases where either our band is playing or your band is playing. One way or another, you're getting a lot of fireworks in this game.
First down loss sets up 2nd and long from the 11. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Checks this down to the running back. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. On third down, he drops to throw. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. And he's got it! A diving catch way downfield.
Well, I love the call here by the offensive coordinator. Has the lead in the fourth quarter. It's third down. Instead of running, you throw it. Take a chance of a potential incompletion, but instead you trust your quarterback. Completion, first down, fresh set of downs, and you continue to work that clock.
Linebackers moving around trying to confuse the offense. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. And they'll keep it on the ground trying to run some clock. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Shotgun formation here on third down. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range.
That makes the score. Kennesaw State 31, Maryland 24.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? Short connection to the tight end here. Heads out of bounds and a short gain on the play. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking to pass. It's Jones. Fires it on the move. It's caught downfield. It's a big gain across midfield all the way to the 39-yard line. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And he pulls in the catch. He'll step out of bounds to stop the clock. That is perfect execution there. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Here's the second down play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Caught quickly. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. The clock is still running. They've got to get set quickly. Looking to throw again. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Terrapins.
What a touchdown here with under 2 minutes to go. And the big question now, Chris, is do you kick this extra point to tie it up, or do you go for 2 to potentially take the lead? Either way, the defense still is going to have to go out there and make some plays.
And now they'll set up for the point after. And that PAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. Your worst-case scenario, you go to overtime. But can they make something happen here? Try to win it in regulation. Cannot get the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage of the game. And a timeout is called to talk strategy here. Tie game late in the fourth quarter. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Heavy pressure, he lets it go. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. And that's now going to bring up third down. No time to play conservative. We'll see what the coordinator calls here to start this drive. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. Punt team ready to boot it away. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Fresh set of downs to the offense. First down. The shotgun handoff here. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. So tied up after regulation, we go to overtime. Remember, in college football, it's dueling possessions. In the second overtime, if we get there, you have to go for 2 points if you score a touchdown. And the third overtime, Kirk, just becomes a series of 2-point tries.
And I know that's your favorite, to see if we can get to that third series of these overtimes. I love extra football, so I'm looking forward to this. Let's see who's going to win it.
Here's a 1st and 10 play. Scanning the field, it's Jones. He's got it near the end zone. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a 1st down and goal. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. Touchdown, Terrapins to take the lead in overtime.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
And now for the crucial extra point to push the lead to 7 in OT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So pressure on this offense. They must answer with a touchdown to stay in this game. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. They got him. Defense comes up with a sack. So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. Tackle made after the completion. So a challenging 3rd down play. They need a 1st down or a touchdown to keep this game going. Bringing pressure. The freshman introducing himself to the quarterback there. So here we have a challenging 4th down play with the game on the line. Defense gets a stop, and it's game over. Needs a completion here on 4th down. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete, a 4th down stop. Now this is a tough one. And you get it to overtime. You come up short. It's a heartbreaker. They'll have to pick up the pieces after this one.
Yeah, I think we both thought that this game was going to be really close, but I don't know if we would have been able to guess that it was going to be this close. They were so evenly matched, and it just came down to those few plays at the end that really decided it.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. In this one, two teams from Conference USA squaring off in a weekday clash to set the table for the weekend ahead. As we'll see, the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders taking on the fifth-ranked team in the land, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Kennesaw State ready to kick it off and get this game going. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Blue Raiders offense will start this game off. And there's a man who believes he is always open. He carries that swag and that aura of a big-time playmaker, guys.
He's got to catch the football. If you're the quarterback coming into this one, you are looking for this guy early, and David, you're looking for him often.
And this offense better find ways to feature him. Find him, like you said, Jesse, early, often, deep, shallow. Get this man the football.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. First one of the day is on its way. Didn't see a lot of him in that loss last week. Only called on once. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. So Kennesaw State's offense will take the field for the first time. When a guy gets off the ball as quickly as he does, you know he's going to be breathing down your neck, and you've got to get rid of it, Jesse.
This quarterback's good, but he better have a clock going off in his head. He knows he's not going to have a lot of time to get rid of the football. That's a big matchup in this game.
Well, and that's what I love about this guy, because he affects the quarterback whether he gets to him or not. He knows he's there. He's that kind of good coming off the edge. Let's see how this QB performs under pressure.
A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. A 3rd and long coming up here. They'll go to the air. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let him get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. The lone back's got it. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Out of the gun. The inside handoff to the running back. Finds a crevice and picks up 5 out to the 8. You've got a 3rd and manageable. Back up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. Caught near the sticks. It's Penny. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground. He wants to throw. Dumps it to the back. The throw to the outside is complete. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. They believe they can run right here. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. He's going to pass. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag beside the quarterback, and this might be a roughing call. So the offense accepts the roughing the passer penalty, and they get a new set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Nice move to pick up yardage. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Out of the gun, the inside handoff looking for a crease. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. They're getting this guy lathered up. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He'll do it himself. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Makes a grab at the 25, and there's room. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They scored fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish with a 62-yard pass for the score. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Let's see what the Blue Raider offense can get going. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. They're trying to get to it. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And there he is, the nation's leader in sacks, coming up with yet another one. Week after week, teams try to find a way to stop this guy. They just can't figure him out. He's too big, he's too fast, and he has a knack for getting to quarterbacks.
They bring the punter onto the field now. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. He'll get rid of it. It's complete. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. Line gets set, 1st down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st down.
After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. Running back searching for a hole. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Steps away to find some room. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, the ground game. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. Finds his big tight end. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. He'll keep it himself. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we played one period.
Middle Tennessee, 0.
Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal. Trying to surge it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. Follow the blocking. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Eastern Michigan is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now. But there's not a soul who doesn't believe they can't pull this off. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Akron. For now, it's back to you fellows, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. He'll pull it on the read. And he probably should have left that one with the back as he is just smashed in the backfield.
Brings up 2nd down.
Looking to pass on 2nd down. He's right on target. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Feeling some heat. The throw. The sure hands. It's Yates. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. And it looks as if this one's going to carry into the end zone for a touchback. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. They've stumbled a little bit out of the gate here, Jesse, finding themselves down by 2 scores.
Yeah, and their defense needs to help them out, get off the field, get them some more possessions. This offense didn't spend a lot of time on the field in the 1st quarter, David. I think they got to run the ball here and try to establish some rhythm.
They got to establish something. And you're right. You'll wear your defense out. Continue. You keep getting the football back to them, to the other offense. You're wearing your defense out, and you'll have no shot to get back in this game.
They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. And here comes the punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. They go to the draw. He picks up the 1st down, brought down, but not before he put that dude in a blender. Use the play fake, now to throw. Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds. 2nd down coming up. They'll run the option. The pitch. Across the 25, he's got room. Waltzes into the end zone, but he might be dancing the other way. There's a flag on the field. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Yates. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Coming after him. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Let's see what the Blue Raider offense can get going. They'll go to the ground. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it, and it's been that way all day. They'll keep it on the ground. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Offense breaks the huddle on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
And you just wonder now, is that the play that's finally going to wake this offense up? They've been sluggish throughout the entire first half, but could that be the thing that finally just gives them a little bit of a jolt and leads them to scoring some points here before this half is over?
They go to the ground. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Got his man quickly. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Quick strike complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. Caught over the middle. It's good. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. They keep attacking through the air. Getting some heat. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
They've given up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
Really need to find a productive play this time on second and long. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. This is not a straight-on kick, a 42-yarder from the right hash. Splits the uprights, it's good.
That makes the score Kennesaw State 14, Middle Tennessee 3.
So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And he intercepts it. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, MTSU!
Really nice drive by this offense. This is a top 10 defense. This is a challenge. They're going to make everything difficult. So when you can make some plays against this defense, you got to absolutely take advantage, create some momentum for your squad. Nice drive by this offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they cut the lead to 14-10. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Coming out with it, it's Demania. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Makes his connection. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Finds his tight end. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Lofts one high and deep. He makes a grab. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Owls.
A lot of times you see those receivers as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, it's a 21-10 game. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a big play. 68 yards on the touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
All teed up and ready to go here in the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Demania. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Starting this third quarter on the ground. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. The option look. Now the toss. He steps out of bounds, but he's got it up for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. Sweet feet on the move.
This offense is really going to try to keep the defense on their heels in the run game by doing it with different guys. It'll be running backs, it'll be quarterbacks. They may even try to get receivers involved in the jet sweep game, reverse game as well. But a nice play there.
He rifles one deep down the right side. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
How great is it to have a running back who can basically run your entire route tree? You don't see a lot of guys line up and then run vertically down the field, get open, and make a big play. This dude is special.
You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's McDuffie. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Fires to the right. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. Kennesaw State right back to work. Here comes the option. Now the pitch. Got some room, entered to the goal line. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And the option play, the quarterback basically blocks the edge defender. So you watch the edge defender comes to him, and he commits to him, and then he pitches the ball to the running back, and the running back can do his thing, running the football all the way to the house. And it's basically a block for the quarterback on the defensive play.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. So a drive there of 85 yards. And the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Dances away. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. On 1st down, here comes this offense.
Sometimes you just got to give credit. Like, we had it covered. We knew it was a pass. Everything covered underneath, but the quarterback does such a good job of making that second play something special, pulling it down, getting the first down pretty easy.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man downfield. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
He's going to pass on 2nd down. Makes the grab on the left. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Offense lining up quickly. Handoff from the gun. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Going with the ground game left. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to give him a finish. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Middle Tennessee. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. From the gun, the running back has it. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Ready to fire from the pistol. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unleashes one. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, it's second down. He's looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes the grab on the left side. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable. Because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address and do something different.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Eastern Michigan is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now. But there's not a soul who doesn't believe they can't pull this off. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Akron. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Finds the tight end.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Gives it to the back on the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The punt team makes its way onto the field. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. Hits him with a stiff arm. Very little will make the crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. They'll leave it with him.
And it's just simple. Simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
He'll do it himself. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Now on third down for this offense. They'll try to get it through the air. Trying to get to him. It's incomplete, and we'll change ends of the field now. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. And it's incomplete, a missed opportunity. First down here for the offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Quarterback floating away from pressure. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down.
Hold it, up and up.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's good. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it one high safety? Is it two high safeties? And then you know instinctively where your best throw, where your highest percentage completion is based on what type of zone coverage it's going to be.
Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Grabbed behind the line. It's good. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And the ball's on the ground.
Man, what a break. Great job following the football. Great job having some awareness. The running back coughed it up, but teammates there to pick him up, following the football. Listen, it's lucky, but it's a good job by the offense.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down.
He had nowhere to go with the football. You could tell, surveying the field, somebody's got to get open to go make the play. Man, throw it up, run it, do something. You can't take a sack on 4th down. You got to give somebody an opportunity to make a play for you.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better.
Hit the afterburners, kid. The 20. The 10. Touchdown, Owls. And the punishment has been extended. That one puts them in really good shape to get back on the right track and get another W.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice run.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Let's see what the Blue Raider offense can get going. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like...
He's going to throw deep right side. Pulls it in inside the 10. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
The offense knocking on the door, 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Blue Raiders! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Number 30 in the end zone.
Ready to try the point after. Right down the boulevard. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. The deficit is huge. This one is all but over, but they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Then that last drive, if you want to call it that, was efficient. One big run for a score, David. See if they can do it again.
Yeah, and I find it hard-pressed they're not going to give it right back to him. You break that long of a run, get a touchdown, Jesse, I'm assuming he's going to touch it again.
You're absolutely right, David. Everybody in this stadium, I think, is expecting him to get it again, too. Big-time players make big plays in big games. Let's see what he can do here.
And they swarm him under. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. The give as they work on that clock. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets them a first at the 29. On the option. He'll toss it. Oh, look, got enough space. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown Owls. And the stomping has commenced. They built a comfortable lead and trying to hang on for a Week 13 victory. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job, you got points, now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Kennesaw State 49, Middle Tennessee 24.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. Looking to go up top on first down. Going deep. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. Line getting set on second down. It's a draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. And after that, best thing you can do, hunt it away. Here comes the special teams. Slips through the line. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. He'll keep it himself. And that's a very productive first down play in bringing up 2nd and 3. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Past the 30. Off he goes. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And the pummeling has started. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
56, Middle Tennessee 24.
And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. Let's see what the Blue Raider offense can get going. This has been a really disappointing performance, David. No question about that. But and he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, looks like the offense was able to recover it.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
Didn't make it any easier on themselves on first down. Now 2nd and long from the 21. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. On target to the left. And he'll take it in for the touchdown. It won't have much impact on the outcome of the game, but it is a fabulous parting gift, a consolation prize, if you will. This game is almost certainly decided already, but the good news is for the next game, guys still flying around, still playing hard, not really hanging their heads.
Long season. This is early in the season. Still got plenty of time. Still find out which plays you like, which you don't, and keep running them, keep getting better at them. So use this as practice.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
Bangs it through for an extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Temple is getting dominated today, and, you know, the folks in Philly deserve better than this. No excuse ever for this kind of a clunker. They're trailing by 22 to Rice. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. To the ground with the back. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
A huge welcome, everybody, to our game of the week. Finally, it is here. You can take all that just another game stuff and throw it out. The eyes of the nation are on this field today, and that's what these players live for. This is an important matchup, a battle of two top 10 teams, two forces colliding. One team will leave here making a big statement, as we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the UCF Knights, taking on the 5th-ranked team, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So UCF's offense comes on the field first today. And Kirk, here comes the star tight end. There's so much emphasis in college football on using this position creatively. I mean, this guy's as good as any of them.
Yeah, you nailed it, Chris. We've seen tight ends have a big impact.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The Sock were able to bring him down quickly. The Knights come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. And he's got it again. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So on the opening drive, they're backed up here now, 3rd and 9. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. They've got him. It's a sack for the defense. The Knights will line up to punt it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. The Owls offense comes out for their first possession today. If there's one guy on this defensive side, Kirk, who can be a game wrecker, it's this elite pass rusher, very much on the quarterback's mind today.
Yeah, Chris, but it's going to be very tough. This quarterback does a nice job of moving around in the pocket, and also he's going to have an awareness of exactly where this guy is and have a clock in his mind about how quickly that ball needs to get out.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. The pass rush closing in. And is intercepted. Not much on the return there, but a great interception to give the offense the football at the 42.
How about the big fella coming up with the interception? You don't see that very often.
Okay, so the UCF offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. No huddle here for the offense. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Roberts. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Hits the running back in the flat. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Knights will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. The shotgun running play call. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. We'll try to run it with the option. He'll pitch it. He'll be stopped for a loss on the play. The defense all over the option that time. So he run 4th down. Out comes the field goal team. Kick is good. Gives the offense 3 points to show for that drive. It breaks the scoreless tie here. Makes it 3-0.
3. Kennesaw State, 0.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And the returner is brought down. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. He'll keep it, headed left. And they bring him down right at the 20. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Running back has it on a screen now. Finding some room at the 25. And they make the stop, but the screen pass fools the defense enough to pick up 1st down yardage.
That's exactly why you dial up the screen. The defense is overcommitting to the pass rush and trying to apply pressure on the quarterback. Great execution, plenty of space available, and man, he had a convoy downfield to help him pick up big yards.
And they've got him, but there's also a flag on the play. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's brought down, but not before they gain to the 42-yard line. Important second down play coming up. From the shotgun, handoff inside, and he will be stuffed for no gain. The offense facing a tough conversion here, 3rd and long from the 42. It's a draw play. And he moves the ball across midfield and picks up a first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And then first down, right back to the running game. They get him down, but that's a solid gain. Getting set. Here's second down. It's quarterback keeper who's going to run right. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Empty backfield. Offense spreading the field with 5 wide. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. Bit too far away to trust a field goal attempt. The offense on the field on 4th down. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. That moves the football inside the 40, and it's another first down. It's quarterback keeper. He'll try the right side. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. 12th play of this marathon march, but it's 3rd down and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Running back grabs it on a screen. The defense stops him short of the marker in that screen. 4th down coming up. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. The back's got it. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Keeping it on the ground here. And the defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play. So some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one. Let's take a quick pause and check out the stats from this first quarter. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Second down play coming up for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Lets it go quickly. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
Wow, defense comes up with a big sack. Interesting call for the offense here, going with a 3rd and long play action. Really not fooling anybody there with that flash fake, and the defense easily gets to the quarterback.
The Knights will line up to boot it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. Can be brought down, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what this is about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The offense will keep going here after that special teams penalty. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The Knights come up to the line in the hurry-up. A pre-snap motion from the offense. On the toss play, runner moving left. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Quick throw, the catch is made. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Becoming a long drive. The 9th play coming up. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. 2nd down. We're going to throw it. Snags the quick throw. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. The sophomore able to get home with the sack.
This is why this guy's considered one of the top defensive ends in the entire country. He came in off the edge so quickly there. Look out, because that's exactly what was being shouted by the offensive lineman to his quarterback, because he had no chance to block it.
And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. This will be about a 53-yard attempt. Let's see if he can get it there. No problem. Knocks it right through.
That makes the score UCF 6, Kennesaw State 3.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. They settled for a field goal last time. Let's see what they can come up with on this possession. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. An inside give now from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. Looks left and finds his target there. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's long. Brought down to the 47, and that will move the sticks. That completion good for a 1st down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. It's a quick grab. Use the stiff arm to extend the run, pick up a few extra yards. This is the 6th play on the drive. And the quarterback keeps it here. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. A solid run, good for 1st down yardage. It's an option look. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Ball handed off. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Got him. He's sacked.
I talk a lot about defensive ends arguably being some of the best athletes on the field. Here's an example of a guy that's just too quick off the edge for the offensive line to be able to contain. He got in there in a heartbeat and came up with that sack.
And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. This is a daunting attempt from 54 yards out. Let's see if he's got the leg. And the kick is good. Offense settles for 3 on the drive. tied up now. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And so it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And here comes the UCF offense back out on the field. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. Quick throw to the left side, and he's got his man open downfield. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. The Knights hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute warning. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Pressure is coming. He finds the running back in the flat. Defense drops him for
First down.
for second down on the way.
Second down.
There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Knights.
UCF. Number 11. Catch and score.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Connects on the PAT. Score 13-6 now. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
13. Kennesaw State. 6.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. They bring the punter onto the field now.
UCF.
And here's the return. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. He's going to take off here. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And he'll set up to throw. Pass complete on the crosser. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Short throw complete to the tight end. But a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. Second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, UCF. So it's still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now, Kurt.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. We'd expect a prudent decision here, backed up near their own end zone. Just run the clock out and get to halftime. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They stop him right at the 24. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead.
Well, they roll the dice here, call that play, and it works out. They get points on the board. They cut into the lead. Now you got a ton of momentum going in at halftime to make some adjustments and come out feeling that you can come back and win this game.
And now they'll set up for the point after. PHC up and good. They get a little bit closer. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first two quarters of football in Kennesaw. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. Quarterback still with the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. After the first down loss, it's second and long from the 17. Read option. He'll keep it. Running right. The ball carrier taken down, but there's a flag on the field.
Hold it. Offense.
Will that holding penalty be a drive killer? What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Here's the option play. He runs through the defender. That run moves the ball to the 13-yard line. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive, lofting it toward the left sideline. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down. And here comes the punter onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. Trying to return the punt for some extra yardage. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Fresh set it down to the offense. First down. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Knights will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And the sophomores got him for a sack.
No, let's face it. They dug themselves a hole in the first half, but I'll tell you what, they're coming out with a new look and a new energy here to start the second half.
Defense are going to keep the pressure up on this third down. QB decides to keep it here. Throws a stiff arm. They'll tackle him for a small gain. Needed a lot more on 3rd and long. The Knights will bring their punt team on the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. Oh, it landed at the 8-yard line, but a lucky bounce into the end zone for a touchback. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. He's going to bring up 2nd down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Oh, a throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And he lofts it toward the left sideline. The catch is made for a huge pickup. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the 2nd half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. Back to throw again. Defense is coming after him. He'll be taken down. There is a flag on the field. We'll see if this sack holds up. So that offensive penalty will be declined by the defense. They're happy to take the result of that play. They're going to run it. And that's a solid gain before the defense is able to bring him down. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. He's moving out of the pocket now. Muscle out of bounds, close to the end zone. Big play for both teams. Can the offense punch it in? 4th and goal from the 2. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Caught near the goal line. He'll actually lose yards after the catch. The defense rises up for a stop. Right, so it's 1st and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? That run moves the ball to the 13-yard line. The Knights will come to the line to run the hurry-up. They'll feed the back again. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a 1st down. The Knights come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big 3rd down, know what you need to do, get the 1st down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack.
Well, that's another big sack for this defense. They've come up with so many sacks. It's a great way to get back into this football game. Now, give the quarterback credit. He's played tough through that so far, but one mistake could potentially be a game-changing play.
The Knights will have to punt this one away. He's on to boot it away now. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. There's the handoff. Gets into space at the 50. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a 1st down. It's an important 1st down on that running play. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. They'll run the option. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Now it's second down here. They'll try the option play here. Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. They're going to run the option. The back's got it on the pitch. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. You set it down to the offense, 1st and 10. The quarterback's got it on the option. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Second down after that previous play.
Second down coming up.
Try to catch the defense with the draw. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Handing off on the draw play. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. Trying to connect from 41 yards away. And he knocks it right through the uprights. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. And as we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. The Knights looking to run some tempo here. It's a shotgun run call. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Here's the second down play.
That's exactly how you want to start this drive, working with a lead in the 4th quarter. Take as much time off this clock as possible. That's a great way to get this drive started.
They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone.
And that's going to be a first down. And really, Chris, kind of surprised here in the 4th quarter not to see this defense dial up some pressure. They're just sitting back in the base, making it relatively easy for the offense to pick up a first down on the ground.
And here's the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack. So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. And it's good. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. Last possession is settled at 3. Let's see if they can reach the end zone this time. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. The loss sets up a 2nd and long from the 20. And the back gets the football. That gain moves the ball out near the 25. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Running out of time in the pocket. Breaking free at the 35. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Offense in hurry-up mode.
How many times have we seen this late in the 4th quarter? Because you know the pass rush is going to get after him. They get upfield. They have a great pass rush. What do they create? Space and running lanes. And he takes off and picks up some nice yards.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. He escapes one man, but he'll be swallowed up on the play and taken down.
Now, the offense tried to go play action there, but how about the big man in the middle? This defensive tackle showing you he's athletic as well. Gets to the quarterback, comes up with a big sack.
Here we are late in a close game. Crucial play coming up, 3rd and long. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And the protection breaks down again. Back-to-back sacks.
Man, it has been a rough night for this poor offensive line, and it's only getting worse. That's 5 sacks they've now given up so far in this game alone.
Punt team ready to boot it away.
On to kick it away.
The returner is brought down. There is a flag on the field, so we'll check out this call.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The offense gets a 2nd chance at points here after that special teams roughing penalty. And they get the completion. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. And he drops back in the gun. Grab down the middle. It's long. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Back behind the quarterback, aligned in a pistol. Out the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play. 4th down now. Time for perhaps one more play before we hit the 2-minute warning. Trying for a 4th down completion. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Oh, and it's incomplete. It's a turnover on downs. Crucial moment late in this game. On 1st down, it's play action. Looking for the wideout. Punt over the middle. It's Roberts. Big gain across midfield all the way down to the 34-yard line. They'll work the clock here with the running game. Tackle made, but there's a flag down on the field.
Holding. Offense.
Holding penalties can be the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it stalls this one. They'll keep it on the ground with the counter play. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They test the middle, but gets stuffed. That run goes nowhere. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. He'll hand it off. A quick juke. Takes up about 3 yards there, but it's going to be 4th down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. The pass is caught, but they ruled. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He's got it for a big gain. Tackle is finally made, but it's down to the 28-yard line. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now. Looking to chuck it again. Quick throw to his receiver.
What a touchdown by this offense. They're down 1 now, an extra point away from tying this game up with under 2 minutes to go.
Set up now for the extra point try. The PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And the UCF offense back out on the field now. Your worst case scenario, you go to overtime, but can they make something happen here? Try to win it and regulate. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. The 10. Touchdown, Knights. They jump in front here in the 4th.
Great job here by this quarterback on this read. I thought he might try to get the ball to the receivers. Instead, he sees the matchup that he wants, finds that big tight end, and they get the go-ahead score here late in the game.
Lining up to try the extra point.
Is on for the extra point.
PAT is up and good. You lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. Now they get set to kick it away.
UCF 30. Kennesaw State 23.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. Here we go. They need a touchdown. They got some time to work with here. They got to be precise and manage the clock. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint at the 10.
What a touchdown here to pull them within 1 with under a minute to go. Conventional wisdom says you kick the extra point and you rely on your defense to send this game to overtime. But you could go for 2 to try to take the lead.
And now a crucial PAT attempt. And that PAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
Number 12, set to kick this one away.
And he'll just take a knee here, trying to preserve as much time as possible. They'll start at the 25. Okay, so the UCF offense is back out on the field. It's a quarterback keeper. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And the timeout is called. The puck strategy here. Tie game late in the 4th quarter. They look to throw it here on second down. Caught quickly. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Cannot get the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage of the game. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. He's moving out of the pocket. Fights off a defender. A crucial 8-yard gain sets up a makeable 3rd and 2. And the offense will spend a timeout, stopping the clock when 22 seconds remain. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. The defense recovers the fumble.
That's a great play by the defender who forced the fumble, but let's also recognize the heads-up play from the guy who recovered it. They're in the right place at just the right time.
Well, here we go again. The field goal team is out there. This kicker's already got 3 makes in this game. And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick. After the late field goal, they'll kick it away. The offense a chance to tie it up if they can get into field goal position quickly. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the coverage team able to bring him down. They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. Offense getting set here, needing some big plays to get into field goal range. The clock winding down. Bringing pressure. The pocket breaking, and that's going to be a safety.
What a job by this defense coming up with this safety with under 2 minutes to go in this game. Now, it's still a 1-possession game. Now it comes down to the clock. Can the defense make a stop to see if they can get the football back one more time?
So the safety will set up a free kick. They'll boot it away from their 20. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the coverage team brings him down as time runs out. That'll do it. Game over. Well, Kirk, we thought it might be this kind of a game. Very small margin for error in this game. Who was going to make the crucial play at the end? And they did it to get the W.
Yeah, Chris, when games get tight like we saw here, it really comes down to who's the better coach team. Who's going to execute better? And just as importantly, not letting the moment get to your head. That's a nice win for this head coach and his team.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Hello and welcome to what should be a fantastic close to the Conference USA football season. It's the battle for the trophy as we crown the champion of Conference USA right here today. This is a matchup we've all been waiting for. Two teams ranked in the top 5, battling for a precious conference title, but also pointing to something even bigger, the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on the second-ranked team, the Maryland Terrapins. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth. Team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the Conference Championship Trophy. Fields it just outside the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So Kennesaw State's offense is going to get the chance to start this game off. And the focus, of course, on this quarterback, Kirk. This guy just has the it factor. He is him, as they say.
Well, Chris, we've had a chance to watch this guy closely all year. And I don't know if I've ever seen a kid throw the football like this guy. His awareness in and out of the pocket is special. He's a unique quarterback and a really dynamic player.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looks to the left, pass caught. And he's tackled after the catch. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Receiver makes the catch. Well executed. He finds space and gets the first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Important second down play coming up. Hand it off for a draw. And the freshman brings him down quickly. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. The Terrapins offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. And the Terrapins looking to crank up the tempo a bit. To throw, it's Jones. Quick completion to the tight end. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Getting set. Here's second down.
Oh, my gosh. Give this defense all the credit in the world. They had their eyes in the right position, playing assignment football. Quarterback just looking for daylight. Couldn't find anywhere to go there on the keeper on the option. Again, that's great assignment football by the defense.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looks to the left, and it's complete. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. The Terrapins will line up to punt it away. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? The pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5. Handoff here from the shotgun. Eludes a tackle. And it's good for a first down to the 36. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. They're trying to run it with the option. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. Ball ball handed off. Not much on that play, brought down short. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? Finds his target. Finds just enough space and makes the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the 1st down mark. That completion sets up a 2nd down play. It's an option look. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Catch made on the right side. The game picks up the 1st down, tackled at the 37. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. Here's the option play. Pitch to the back. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. And the defense smothers him for no gain. So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. The offense will go for it here on 4th down and 3. Play action fake, looking to throw. He fires it. Finds his man, has the 1st down. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a 1st and goal. 1st and goal, handoff. He's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Methodical but effective, Kirk. Probably one of the most impressive drives we've seen in the conference championship game.
Hey, I have to agree with you. Long drives like that are like a great painting. Slowly layering all the intricate facets until you have a masterpiece completed. That drive was put together in the same fashion. Just masterful execution on that drive.
So they'll try to add to the lead now to the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Maryland offense is back out on the field now. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the Terrapins will crank up the tempo. Dropping back, it's Jones. Looking right, this one caught. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Crucial 3rd down play after that completion. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a 1st down.
One of the areas that separates good offensive coordinators from great ones is how efficient their offense is on 3rd down passing plays. And that was a perfect call and really well executed.
And one final play before the end of the quarter. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes a quick catch. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Kennesaw State is in front right now, Kirk. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period.
Kennesaw State, 7, Maryland, 0.
They've flipped into the field, ready now for the 2nd period. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up for the 1st down. The Terrapins are moving quickly down the field. The shotgun handoff here. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Got space, looking to score. He'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Terrapins. Quarterback who can escape and score. What a weapon for that offense.
Well, quarterbacks with legs like this are so much harder to prepare for and defend than your more traditional quarterbacks. That kind of speed, that kind of creativity makes it almost impossible to defend him and keep him cooped up all game.
And now here comes the point after attempt. And it's good. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And he's brought down at the 16. We've been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. Offense in a split backfield now. They'll run the option. And they hand it off to the back. That run sets up a critical third down play. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Lets it fly to the wide out. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. And it's a huge chunk play. The tackle is finally made, but the ball moved to the 47-yard line.
Well, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
Second down after that short completion. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Defense makes the stop after the completion. That completion sets up a third down play. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. They'll try the option play here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Second down. We're going to throw it. Lets it go quickly. It is complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline. See what the call is on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He's got it right near the end zone. Bring him down short of the goal line, but it's 1st and goal from the 2. 1st and goal for the offense. That's a design quarterback keeper. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call.
Hold it. Open.
Costly hold, nullifies the play, backs him up 10 yards. The defense backed up against their own end zone. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack.
That's a big sack by this defense here on 1st down. Now, the offense still has opportunities to rectify this situation, but it's not the best way to start a 1st and goal situation.
After a disastrous first down play, they're backed up on 2nd and goal. Trying for the end zone, running it right up the gut. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. And the offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away. From the shotgun, drops back, and he'll loft it to the end zone. Conference championship pressure, they just grind away. Beautiful execution on that methodical drive.
Man, I can't think of a better stage than the conference championship to put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along the way, avoiding any turnover potential, and coming up with a touchdown. Great job.
Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw. And the Terrapins will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Looking to pass. It's Jones. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Fighting him off. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down.
Oh, this is a great job here. Looks downfield, nobody open, takes off and tries to use his legs to go for it. And gets to the sidelines, gets out of bounds, avoids the hit, and most importantly, he got that first down.
First down, looking to throw the football. Receiver makes the grab.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
And he finds his tight end for the catch. And the gain just good enough for a first down. The Terrapins come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch downfield. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Terrapins.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball where his man can make a play on it. And they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
And now the try here for the extra point. And he knocks it right through. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. They look to throw it here on second down. Caught for the completion. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. And looking to throw now on first down. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw. The sure hands. It's Jamania. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Third down upcoming after that completion. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And he's got it.
Man, this defense coordinator better adjust to this receiver. All they did was get him the ball in space, and you can see what he can do after the catch. One defender will not slow this receiver down today. You better bracket him or use double coverage.
try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. He'll return it from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. The Maryland offense is back out on the field now. It'd be a surprise if they took a risk here in the final seconds of the first half, backed up near their own end zone. Finds his target, and it's complete. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Scanning the field, it's Jones. And the pass falls incomplete. No time left on the first half clock. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Talk about an edge of your seat type of first half, or as they call it in this conference, just another typical CUSA championship game. These quarterbacks have been spinning that ball so far, but just when you think you got to drop 5 or 6 into coverage, these dual threat QBs can burn you on the ground. I think realistically, the defense that's able to best contain one of those aspects is going to be the defense that breaks serve and finds a path to victory. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the second half of the CUSA Championship.
Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. And the Terrapins come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. The Terrapins will have to kick this away. When he comes for his second punt of the game. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Ball handed to the running back. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Second down play coming up for this offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Slides down to avoid the tackle. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They're going to run the option. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. And that run produces a decent gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback keeps the football. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Now it's third and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on third down. Can they pick up the first on the ground? Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Looking to the end zone. Conference championship on the line. This quarterback told us, this is my time to shine. This is my stage curtain, and he is delivering.
Well, anytime you see a performance like this out of a quarterback, it's like the stars are in alignment. Quarterback's doing his job. The play caller is seeing the defense and putting him in a position to have success. And let's not forget the line and the receivers, the job that they're doing as well. It's a dream performance so far by this quarterback.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Kennesaw State 28, Maryland 14.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And the Terrapins looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Makes a nice move there. And they'll get him down that time. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Can he get there on the ground? The Terrapins pick up enough yardage for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Back to pass. It's Jones. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. Crucial third down play coming up. Can he make it to the marker? This offense picks up the first down. They tackle it at the 44. And the Terrapins pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game. To get to a third down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on the reliable, that offensive line, and they come through for you.
Offense getting set. It's second down. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Short pass, finds the tight end. Defense able to stop him. It's fourth down now. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. And he's got it from 56 yards away, never in doubt. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jamania. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They lose yards on first down, so second and long from the 16. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. Tackled after a short return to the 19, but a huge takeaway in the red zone.
Well, your best player's got to make big plays in these kind of moments, and that's what happened right here with this defensive back. The offense in a tie game in the red zone, looking at points, and instead, the defense with the interception. In a tie game, their offense now has the ball.
And out comes the offense, set to take over here. To the air, it's Jones. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, it's dropped off the tip by the defense there. It's going to bring up second down. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They don't want to waste this good field position, but it's third down and long. It's caught downfield. Quick tackle after the catch, but it's first and goal at the 8. The Terrapins come to the line in the hurry-up. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. The freshman brings him down quickly. Second down and goal upcoming. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Looking for 6. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Terrapins. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Drew.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
So down by 5, they'll go for 2, trying to cut this to a field goal margin. And they're trying to punch it in here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. They tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They stop him right at the 24.
Well, I think we can all see how tough it is to control this guy under center today for this defense, but they did a nice job of keeping him contained. But they've got to stay focused. They can't get lazy because we could see him breaking one any moment against this defense.
Good enough for first down yardage. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's hit just before the throw, and it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. They'll run it here. The running back has the ball. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Running back has it on a screen now. They finally get him down, but a solid gain in that screen pass. Good call there. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Breaks loose at the 40. Tackled after he makes the first down as the seconds tick away here in the third quarter. Kennesaw State is in front right now, Kirk. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to win a first down play. It's a run. Running back's got it. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Second down play coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Running back grabs it on the screen. And they bring him down. Blockers not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down. So on fourth down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. And the field goal is good.
That makes the score Kennesaw State 31, Maryland 23.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. The returner is brought down. Gets to start with the next drive. Maryland offense is back out on the field now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. And the Terrapins will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up.
It's a nice completion there, Chris. And this possession at this point in the game is critical for them. They've got to focus on putting points on the board right now to make this a one-possession game.
They bring him down after a short gain there. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He has first down yardage at the 46. The Terrapins come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. To the air, it's Jones. Oh, the sack is made there by the freshman.
A loss of 4 yards on the play. Third down coming up.
We come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Terrapins. Here we go. It's what you hope for. Fourth quarter, one possession game, conference championship on the line.
You know, these conference championship games sometimes can be so unpredictable. 1 minute you're up by a couple of scores, and all of a sudden you have a stalled possession or a turnover, and the pendulum shifts in favor of the opposing team. It's feeling like that might be happening late in this game.
So following the touchdown, now the offense looks for the two-point conversion to tie this game up late. And he's got it. The conversion is good, and we are all tied up here in the fourth quarter. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Return begins inside the 10. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. It's a quick grab. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Now it's second down here. The quarterback's got it on the option. He'll toss it to the back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Crucial play for both offense and defense. Let's see what we get here on 3rd and 4. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. They're going to run it. That gets the carry. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8.
Gain of 2. Second down.
We'll try to run it with the option. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Important play right here. Close game, fourth quarter, 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Down he goes, a sack. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Tackle made after the completion. And the Terrapins hustle to the line to run the hurry out. Handoff here from the shotgun. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. Dropping back, it's Jones. Trying to extend the play. And the junior able to get home with the sack. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. No fair catch. He feels the punt. And the returner will be brought down. And the clock stops now for the 2-minute warning as we head into the dramatic finish of this game. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And he pulls in the catch. An explosive game, big play, moves the ball inside the 40. 1st and 10 play coming up. And the quarterback keeps it here. Already got the first down, but looking for more yardage.
Give credit to this offense. They work some clock. They eventually get the ball into the end zone. Now they've got the lead. You kick the extra point, and you hope your defense can hold on so you can win this game.
Now they'll try to add on the PAT late in this game. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Maryland offense is back out on the field now. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Timeout is called here to stop the clock on this crucial possession. Looking to pass here on second down. And that one's picked off. What a play. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, that defender deserves the game ball for that game-sealing play. Now, all there is to do is run out the clock and walk out of here with a W.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quarterback still with the football. And he's got it already past the first down marker.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a two-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. Now they get set to kick it away.
Kennesaw State, 45. Maryland, 31.
He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last possession ended in a pick. The pass rush closing in. Couldn't find anybody open and just has to throw it away. Second down after the incompletion. Looking downfield, it's Jones. Looks to the left for a quick throw. And he's got his man open downfield. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking for the wideout. He makes the grab. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. He's going to lose yardage there. Forced out of bounds. Great play by the defense.
Second down.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment before this critical down. Quick throw testing the middle. He pulls it in for a big gain. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. And the offense wisely spikes the ball here to stop the clock. 7th play of the drive coming up. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. On the run, he'll let it go. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there.
Boy, the offense just could not afford to throw this interception. It's already a 2-possession game. By throwing this pick, now you wonder how many more opportunities will you get.
Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away.
Brings up second down.
Talk about a perfect end to the regular season, becoming champions of Conference USA. They've achieved a goal. They've made their case. Now it's going to come down to what the committee decides to do to see if they're going to get that college football playoff invite. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.